Hi everyone, it's Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, the ISLES Arc versus SLY, and we are down to like our last 4 games, 3 games, something. We are down to the end of the season regardless. It is winding down. We had some major schedule changes today. We got what I think is top 3 pet, maybe the best pet ever created. And of course, we got Arc, we got SLY, we've got a battle for first place. We had a great match on Monday night. We've got a lot of things going on. So you guys know one thing about me, and how many of you guys have been on this channel for 3 years or more? For 3 or more years since we were doing gaming or Walking Dead, over 3 years. Right? A lot of people. I mean, from gaming tutorials, from Walking Dead, from video games, all of those things, okay? Almost 3 years. So, have I ever held back when I'm passionate about something, whether it's a stream, whether it's a game, whether it's a topic? You pretty much know where I stand on topics, right? I'm very devoted. Nope. All right, so I want to say something before we get started, because like I said, I got a lot of things to do, and we could do this. Right, Road to Survival. You know how we did back in the day. So let me also say this, all right, because the past 3 weeks, summertime, work, school, family, kids going back to school, a lot of things going on. But you know what we always do here? We always come in a stream. We say hello to everybody. We show concern, interest, friendship for everybody here. And I feel like it's real. I feel like it's genuine. I feel like we've created a good chemistry on our channel. And like with any family, we have times where we have disagreements. Somebody crosses a line. Somebody does something. All of those things. And then sometimes we take it personally. Either I do, you do, other people do, all of those things. Let me just say to you guys again, I appreciate everybody on the channel. You got your good days, you got your bad days. I got good days, I got bad days. Can you guys do me a favor? Appreciate each other a little bit more. What you guys have created with this channel, with this game, should not be taken lightly. Don't take the time to understand somebody. Don't think that things are just simple and things are just okay. Have the chat with people. Play and have fun. We all come here to have a good time. We all come here to compete, win or lose, compete, try to win. We want to beat the other team. But stop short of the line. Over the next couple weeks, I'm going to be reaching out to a lot of our viewers, to a lot of our fans, because I want to know why you guys have been here 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, all of those things. I want to know why you guys have stuck it out on the channel, good and bad. We've got Play Dead Live, we got a Portal, we've got Walking Dead, we've got House of the Dragon, we've got Fantasy Football League. We got a lot of things going on. We got a lot of things that we should appreciate that are more important than some of the misunderstandings, some of the miscommunications. You guys get where I'm coming from? Does that? Swarm raids. I mean, you guys can reach out to me. I mean, you guys got me on Messenger. You can message me. You can pick up the phone when you can call. All of those things. But remember, in our passion and our competition, all of those things, there are people on the other side. And play and have fun. And I've just seen some great chat. And I would hate, really, really hate, for a few misunderstandings from time to time, and we've been through a lot over 3 years, to start to create a wedge to some really, really good people. Would you guys agree with that? I mean, we do a lot. We've done over 3,000 streams together. And this is not one event, one instance, one occur. I know, normally when I just randomly talk about stuff like this, people are like, well, what happened? What happened? Did somebody say something? Yeah, a lot of people say a lot of things. It's not somebody said something. We all feel it. We all do it. We all control it. Which is why we can all make it even better. And we will. We will. Because we're going to be doing some chats, and sometimes we argue on chats. I mean, that's what we do. We debate. We do things. But we got to circle back, and especially what you guys have done with factions is amazing. So keep that up. Let's have some fun tonight. All right, I'm going to get into it, and I want you guys to have a fantastic week. Because we've got a great story Friday night. We got a great tournament Friday night, blackjack tournament. And we got a lot of cool portal stuff. Moonshot is here for the popcorn and arguing with Kills. And he says, and I just ran out of popcorn, so I'm still going to stay here and argue with Kills. There you go. That's what it's for. Okay. Let me show you guys something that's important. Tonight, let's look at the standings, everybody. Take a look. This is where we're at, and this has the updated standings. Updated standings. Trigger knows. She knows 999 day when we put another year under our belt. Take a look at this. How about SLY at 9-4? They've done some pretty impressive things. I can personally tell you, SLY had a little bit of a hangover. They wanted to win last year, and they were a little down after the tournament. But man, oh man, have they put it back together in the Isles. 9-4. With almost a 2,000 point differential, the only positive point differential in the league. So they could have, hung their heads and said, we lost a tough one. They didn't. They're like, we're getting after the Isle because this is what SLY's about. How you like ARC? Getting a #1 draft pick last year, and look at ARC at 7-5. Still got a shot at winning first place. If SLY wins tonight, they do lock up first place. If ARC wins tonight, it's still on the line. And take a look at Mir and Vox. Mir and Vox both with 5 wins. Mir hot lately. Mir's second best point differential in the league. That's a little scary. Vox played well the other night. All right, with that being said, we will not have a faction war Monday night. We've changed our calendar because we got a big portal rollout. So, Monday night, we're having the box event we were going to do on Sunday night. So be here Monday night. We're going to be giving some stuff away like we did the last couple events. Be here Monday night. It is not an off night for you guys. Show up, get those boxes, win some prizes. That's what's up on Monday night. Then Wednesday night, we got Vox versus ARC. That is Vox's final game of the regular season next Wednesday night. Be here when you see the defending champs play their final game of the season. Then Monday night, we got that makeup game, Mir versus ARC. And then no faction war on Wednesday night. We got a Clash game on that Wednesday. The Clash game is going to be starting the Clash tournament August 24th. August 24th. We got Clash. And then August 29th, we got the final regular season game of the season. And the reason we did this is because we want a kind of a light week going into Labor Day. Can I get a 999 if you guys are glad we're going to do a light week and we're not pushing the tournament in before Labor Day? So we've got a match, then we got a box event, then we got the level up. So it's just going to be kind of a chill week. So you guys can, show up for the streams. It ain't going to be real stressful. We got one match. We got one box event. We got a level up. And then we got Saturday, Sunday, Monday off Labor Day. I'm going to be working on your inventory. And then The tournament starts next month, and Max Awards will be around the middle of the month. So everything got pushed back a couple weeks just to make sure. I know you guys are getting your kids in school. You're going to be at the beach. You're going to be doing some last-minute things. So we're kind of pushing that back so you just get a little bit more time to plan. Moonshot can go to the store, get some more popcorn. So all of those things can happen. All right. And again, I want to say this one more time, and I'm not going to get sappy with you guys. Every single one of you that put the time, the energy, the dedication into this game, I appreciate every single one of you. And sometimes I tell you individually, but I want to tell you guys, 3 years of what we've been able to do in creating a game, a story, you guys are incredible. Please don't take each other for granted. Appreciate each other. Have fun. Good and bad. Have fun. All right. Speaking of having fun, somebody's been having some fun with these PCPs, and we got some leaders, and these leaders will be getting some consideration for the Max Awards. I want to call a few people out. How about B-Dub? B-Dub a couple weeks ago was like, oh, man, they keep stealing my gold blocks. She didn't say that. I was saying it for her. B-Dub doesn't whine. B-Dub is like Chuck Norris. When B-Dub takes a shower, she doesn't get wet. The water gets B-Dubbed. Sorry, that was a Chuck Norris translation joke. But you guys know, B-Dub is not a whiner. But all I'm saying is, she lost a couple gold bars, right? We know that. But look, she got some back. How about 7 gold bars for B-Dub, leading the wall damage crew? We got B-Dub with 7. We got Cat with 6. We got Dimes and Samurai with 4. Kale, Football Jim, Bomber Bones, and Villar all with 3. Take it over to the DZ. Y'all, you know what? Y'all need to put your hands together for Crimson Tide. I continue to be more impressed every time we take a look at SLY and we look at this DZ. Dang, 775 points. 775 for Crimson Tide in the DZ. You going to see her tonight? Ron ain't playing, but she might find somebody to call the devil. So Crimson Tide, 775, leading the DZ. You guys remember all this stuff. It will come into play in the Max Awards. Kel right there behind her, 725. Cat, 675. Julia, 600. Rayjen, 400. The DZ is some work. We know it's some work. But SLY has figured it out, and Crimson, they had Ray doing it for a long time. You got Crimson doing it. They know how to control the DZ. Take it over to the Ruffled Feather. You got Dimes and Kel, a whole lot of people at 3. And then Cannonballs. We ain't even going to give Tammy a hard time tonight. We know at some point she's going to play. She's going to get into the boat. She's going to get Cannonball number 14. Predictable. You know what would be like a shocker? A shocker would be if Craven went down and got in the boat and stole her Cannonball. But not gonna give her a hard time. 13 Cannonballs trying to go for 14 tonight. You know it's part of the story. All right. But that is your PCPs. We do have a lot of fun with the PCPs. And we're going to have even more fun next season because we're adding more categories, more things for you guys to compete with, and for me to give you a hard time about. Craven's like, you know what? I will give you, Craven, if you fear smoke her or if you get a cannonball, I'll give you like 5,000 dead dimes. He's probably, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth the beating he would get from deadly dimes. All right. Let me take you to tonight's Epic War Bundle, everybody. Tonight's Epic War Bundle is loaded, and I got to tell you about this pet. So I'm going to start out with some really cool stuff. Here you go, everybody. Take it up top. I did want to reward you guys with some things that I know that you need. So you need ASC iron. I am going to go back. We're going to do it again. How about 10 standard ammo, 10 red gel? We just did that in the last bundle. We're loading you up to get you ready. So you should have plenty of standard ammo, plenty of red gel. 5 post-battle pet revive, 2 hex, 2 dyne, 1 of each of your waxes. You got Dire Red, Lagoon Ruby, Mayhem, Combat Orbs. Get that damage going for the portal. Bionic Red Thread, Red Summon Skins, Savage 6, Mag 7, Super 8 for Deadly Dimes. And you better believe it, triple dimes. Triple dimes, deadly dimes. She didn't even have to ask for it. She got so tired of asking for it. She's like, eventually just going to put it in there. You better believe it. There you go. Triple dimes, potion dimes. Dire Blue, Lagoon, Robust, Torso, Onyx, Torso Pearl, Torso Sapphire, Stellar Skins, Onyx Skins by request, a little bit of whiskey. Wait a minute. Whoa! Is there no bonus between gold and green? Did I forget? Yeah, you guys know I didn't forget. Come on. How about we throw something nice in there? I know you guys are throwing a lot of grenades. Why don't we just throw a nice 100 loader bundle in tonight's mixed in? That's your bonus, a free loader bundle right there. So you don't have to pick one up. We're restocking you guys. All right, take it over to the green. We got Energy Orb, Arrowhead, Spider Silk, Spruce, Glyph of Hulk, Torso Teal, Wild Card, Glyph of Sever, Bionic Torso Army, up top, Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Summon Skins, Elemental Ice, Ice Baby, and maybe the best pet we have ever put in the game. This is not a trigger pet. This is the Enforcer Xavier. Now, I know you're probably in all thinking like, Xavier is a bad looking dude. And he is. But what he does is so unique to gameplay that he cannot be played tonight. You're going to have to think about him. Okay? You got to think about what he can do. Cannot be played tonight. Not even going to risk it. All right. So here you go. You play Xavier. Now, again, he's not like a Kang. He's not like a, another pet that you can play. He's a legit pet. But he doesn't attack. He's probably the best combination I've ever created of decoy and strategy. So you're probably like, okay, if he doesn't hit really hard, like Thorn or something, and I don't know. But this game is about strategy. So here's what Xavier does. You play him, and then you play an S6 lithium grenade. Now, what's going to happen in most cases if you play an S6 lithium grenade to the wall or to the boss? 9 times out of 10, what's going to happen? Blue, prevention, right. Okay. If you prevent an enraged attack while Xavier is out, this is important because I want you to get used to this terminology. He becomes a rage bank. Now the strategy changes a little bit, doesn't it? That S6, 25% of that goes to Xavier to hold for you until the end of turn. At the end of turn, he goes away, and you get that 25% rounded down on your next attack. Now, you might be thinking like, hold on. Okay, let's say I come in the game, I drop Xavier, and I throw a Super 8 Lithium. So you're telling me that when somebody stops it, I get E2 my next turn? Yes. Unless Xavier's red, and then you get E3. And if he's gold, you get E4. If he's mythic, you get E5. So, do they let the attack go through? Or do they stop the attack, and then you're going to get rage on your next turn like Rampage? Yeah. Xavier disappears at the end of your turn, and that rage goes to you for your next turn. You will be enraged on your next turn. Now, if somebody echoes you, then, it's a little bit more. Another scenario. Let's say you happen to be on a battleship and you throw an S8 and you get the extra 2 from a battleship. Well, now you're S10. 25% of S10 goes into Xavier's Rage Bank. At the end of the turn, you will get that enraged as a carryover. So when you rampage, you get that rampage now, and you get it on your next turn. When someone echoes, the next player gets rage. But Xavier is a rage bank. So I can either play him to make you prevent my attack, or you can let the attack hit and then Xavier disappears. I still got my attack through. It will be particularly effective for a player who might play an S8 and say, I can't enrage the rest of the game. Oh, no. You got a Mythic Xavier, and they stopped your S8, you will get an enrage later on in the game. Everybody understand how Xavier works. It is really, really good. There are a lot of scenarios where you can either decoy a player or really stack a lot of rage and they can't do nothing. Or maybe they got to save another something. You can't save it. You can't build it. It becomes like a rampage effect on your next turn. You're going to like him, and he is going to be a difference maker in the tournament. It's on your next turn, not the next player. It's your Xavier. So your Xavier creates a rage bank, and if they stop it, that rage goes to you. Cannot be played with any other pets out. Not played with boss. This is your pet. And the purpose of this is going to be to bring a prevention out. I mean, let's be honest here. If I throw an S8, you're going to stop it. Or you're not. And if you do stop it, I'm still likely to get 5 or 6 on my next turn. Whereas before, you throw that S8, person could say like, man, I don't have anything left. You'll see. You'll see how it's played, and there are going to be some top-end players that are going to master this play. Because most players have 1 or 2 turns that they want to get that pet in there, that they want to get that pet play going. All right, Kel. Let's see who picked up tonight's Xavier bundle. And Enforcer pets are going to be really good. I know yes, Moon, it can. I'm not going to go into how. I'll let you guys discuss that amongst yourself. It resolves at the end of turn. So there are ways to deal with it, but obviously you can't blitz it because it resolves at the end of the round. So if your question is, could I Judas an attack back to it to kill it before it resolves? Yes, you could. So nothing is invincible, but yes, there are ways to deal with it. But most of the time, it's probably going to resolve. All right, we got Dimes, Valar, Trigger, B-Dub, Crimson, Jim, J-Law, Samurai, Craven, Dow, Father Ron, Moonshot, Bones, Jules, Cat, Flyrod, Football Pope, Tiny, Rayjan, and Kel. But I'm going to have a mythic Xavier. I'm just telling you guys. That fits my style. If I were playing Play Dead Live, that pet would be all me. I would be, and I can see this to be a big, big part of our card game as well. These are the type of abilities that are going to be phenomenal in our card game. All right, let's get to tonight's action because we got a late start. Again, a lot of things going on today, but super, super amazing bundle, amazing pet. Let's get the players playing tonight. If you're in tonight's game, give me your pre-match buffs, and that would be Jim, Julia, Valar, Dow, Pope, Busy, Sheila, Ocean Man, Animal, Tiny, Bones, Dimes, Crimson Tide, and Craven Light. And don't forget your elemental. If you do not post your elemental and you play a trigger pet, it won't trigger. I see Craven Light, Ice tonight. We got Pope, Ice, Dow, Fire, Julia, Air, Shaman, Fire, Crimson Tide, Ice, Dimes, Fire, Valar, Ice, Jim, Ice, Bones, Ice. Elementals are game-changing. I know Craven Light's happy about this. There are going to be more Enforcer pets in this set. So if you guys don't believe me, while we're typing that, I'll show you a real quick snapshot of what we got already. I mean, look at that. We've already got 3 pieces of gear, and we've got 2 really, really good pets. And again, we got an amazing portal update coming for you guys this weekend, but this is going to be a set that is loaded with pets. All right, everybody, let's get this thing going. Busy Bee's like, I need this pet. Busy, you're deadly enough, but I agree. Busy's like, I need this one. And stay tuned. Busy and Craven up there in the Clash standings. We're going to see a showdown with them in a couple weeks in the Clash tournament. So still, anybody's game. I see you, Busy. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's get down to the field. Big game tonight. A lot of fun. Take it down to the SLY Isles, everybody. I think this is last regular season game in this beautiful, beautiful map. Tonight's starting lineup is as follows. We got 4-team SLY in the rover position. We got Craven Light. Craven Light followed at the other rover position by Pope. Pope followed by Tiny the Tank in the bomber position. Tiny will be followed by Valar in the bomber position. Looking like a mirror match. Then we got Dimes in the tank. We got Jim in the tank. And we got Crimson in the DZ. And Julia in the DZ. Exactly mirror match. All right, everybody. Let's have fun tonight. And I'm going to push you guys a little bit because I was super, super slow tonight and had a lot to cover. It's all good. Here we go. Craven Light. Give you 7.2 seconds to get your move in. Oh, boy. Look at that. He was ready to go. Craven Light heading over to the dungeon. Pope heading over to the dungeon. This feels like revenge, doesn't it? Pope and Craven Light. I think we got a little something, something for both of them. It's on, people. It is on. All right. That means Pope will get to play in round 2. We'll see Craven again in round 3. Pope and Craven, do me a favor and give me a 999 if you're ready for the maze. The maze, super, super important. Oh, they're both ready. All right, gentlemen, here you go. When I switch to the screen, it is all about who can give me those 4 numbers the fastest because that gives you such an advantage. They both gave me the 999. Here we go. This is the Torment Maze. Go. Oh, look at this path. This is difficult. Do you go up? Do you go down? Left, right? Come on, give me those 4 numbers. Somebody should have this already. This is an easy one. What you got? Going once. Craven says 3718. Oh! Wait a minute. I got Pope a split second faster. Do you guys have that on your screen? Who sees Pope barely ahead of Craven? Give me a 999. All right. It is Pope. Split second difference. Come on, Ray. You just lying now. Ray's like, I only see Craven Light. All right. Craven Light might see Craven Light first, because sometimes when you're that close, it does show up quicker on your screen. But everybody else sees Pope. All right. Pope, what are you going to choose? You want a ward? You want a pet repel, or you want a seal? All right, he wants the seal. All right, we're going to take him to the dungeon, and I've got, this is important. So I got Pope up here. I got Craven Light. He wants the seal. Craven Light, you're first. Remember, no legendaries, 2 rounds. And again, Pope winning the maze, all he's got to do is win 1 out of 2, and he'll get the victory. It's going red stasis. I agree. Going to go Vines, Lunacy, Pegasus, ammo from the Law Dog. Vines to break the seal, then Lunacy, Pegasus ammo for a little bit of pop. All right, he's going to prevent the Vines, which means the Lunacy Pegasus is going to break the seal. Craven using the heavy-duty ammo there. No damage. All right, Pope, your move. You in stasis. No, maybe he was wise to pick the seal. I might have went ward, but if he would have went ward, then yeah, he wouldn't have had the seal. So who knows? This is why we play it out, everybody. Stakes are high. Stakes are high. It feels like a playoff game. All right, Pope. Gold Spark. E5 Trixie and Vines. All right, Gold Spark's going to make Baby Craven. Good move, Craven. He's putting you on the defensive here. Going E5 Trixie for a little damage, and then also to the red stasis. This is a good move. Pope says, I got to win 1 out of 2. I can push him down. I can do some damage. Or I can make him try to stop this Trixie on my stasis. All right. So Craven is going to use blue. So that's one of SLY's blues. Gold Spark. Vines is going to knock Craven down 1 level. And that is going to take him down to 90. No absorption. Both players are in round. Actually, he does have absorption. Back that up. Back that up. Hold on. This is Pope's first turn. Absorption hits the Vines. And the E5 Trixie knocks him down 1 rung. And the red-blue hits Pope's absorption. Still in round 1. So each player, starting with their absorption. So no. Let me think this through a second. All right. Craven played Vines. Pope prevented the Vines. Craven played Lunacy. Lunacy broke Pope's absorption and also broke his seal with Overkill. So Pope has no absorption. No first turn absorption. Craven Light, on the other hand, still has his. So the Vines break Craven's absorption. Then the E5 Trixie goes after the stasis and goes after Craven. So it's going to knock Craven down 1 level. But the only damage he takes is from the E5 Trixie, which is minimal damage because it's a Trixie, but it isn't an E5. Craven's got a lot of health. I'm taking Craven down to 91%. Alex at 100, Craven 91. Craven Light, your final move of the dungeon. Craven is gold sparked. He is down 1 rung. Pope is on the top rung. Pope has red stasis. Each player getting 1 additional turn. All right. Craven going to throw a lot here. He's going to steal Pope Psycho, Mythic Blaine, drop a seal, Blue Spark, yeah, should have also knocked him down 10, Craven, so you're correct. So Pope is at 90, and the blue should have knocked him down as well. So he did take that blue damage because he didn't have the absorption. All right, so stealing Pope Psycho, Mythic Blaine, Blue Spark, but now he's going Mania, Pegasus from the Law Dog. So you got Mythic Blaine dealing damage, and then you got Pegasus dealing AP damage. Now the good news is, all right, so again, I'm going to explain this again. All right? And that's not the way to challenge, Pope. So let me explain what happened. The Vine's on prevention, the shot doesn't hit the seal. The shot hits the absorption, and the overkill breaks the seal. Understand? Make sense? But next time, you're going to have to challenge that. And if you challenge incorrectly, it's going to cost your team your challenge. I'm going to explain it one more time so everybody watching knows what happened. Yeah, you're fine. But I want to make sure we're clear on this. So, Pope starts out with a absorption. Craven played Vines. Pope prevents the Vines. Craven shoots him with the Law Dog. The Law Dog breaks the damage from the absorption first, and any overkill beyond that breaks his seal. The Law Dog had overkill, but did not damage him or knock him down. Second round, Craven plays red-blue. Red-blue knocks him down a rung. Okay? All right. Second round, Craven Light steals his Psycho, plays Mythic Blaine. He's got nothing for it. Seal, Blue Spark, and Pegasus. The only thing I'd say that's a nice saving grace for you is the fact he split the damage. So Mythic Blaine is going to hit Pope, and it's going to take him down to the rack. All right, Mythic Blaine going to deal a lot of damage in this portal. 35%. Taking Pope from 90 down to 55. The rack's going to take him down to 45. The Pegasus is going to deal AP, and it's going to knock him down another rung. But he's got a lot of base. Craven Light. After Black Wax, I got you at 1301 and 1321. $1,000 gets through. We're going to take Pope down to 1,300. All right. Pope's at 45% health and almost 50% of his base. Pope, your final move. Craven Light has high ground on you. He's also got health on you. Health does reset at the end of the portal. You have the maze, your final move. And all health resets to 100% at the end of a dungeon. Craven at 91, Pope at 45. Craven a couple levels up. See if Pope has a final move. All right, give him about 5 more seconds to get that move in. All right, he's going to go Trixie, E7, Heal and Thrill, Summon Gold Blaze. All right, healing is nerfed. Trixie hits Craven. Hits Stasis. It's a red Stasis. Going to take Pope down to 35. It's going to put him on the spike, which is going to take him down to 25. Gold Blaze is going to hit, which is going to take Craven down 1. 81. And 71. Craven Light wins the health. Craven Light wins the soul. And the only thing I can say is, Pope, you're lucky you didn't go to another round, because you would have been in some bad shape. Craven was probably hoping, like, knock me down 1. I want to go one more round because I'm going to get the finishing blow in the final round. Craven Light able to get 2 out of 3. Let's take you back to the Isles. And we got Team SLY with a skull. All right. I don't know. I would have tapped out on that one, champ. That was a little risky. All right. Let's go from Pope over to Tiny. Tiny, you're on the clock. Pope will get a turn next round. So even though he lost the dungeon, the benefit is he will get to play 1 turn earlier than Craven Light. All right, we got Tiny's going to cameo to Temple. Can't target it, Dimes. Because Pope is in the dungeon, but you played the heart, so you got to pick another player. He's going to go Boss to Main Street. Absorption. Pet Repel and Red Gel, and Tiny committed to the heart. It is a valid cosmic, but Pope is not a target, so he's going to have to redirect it to another player on the field. And Tiny playing Boss in 1 will cap in 3. Craven Light used a blue, and we get our first Psycho being used. Psycho is going to break Tiny's absorption. And Julia, you cannot use Cape of Craven until at least round 3. All right, so Tiny is going to take Cape of Craven out for Julia at least until 3. She can use it later if she chooses. Up to her. Boston Main Street, repel, standard ammo is stopped. The red gel is going to break Tiny's absorption, but he played another absorption, so he gets another one. All right, Valar, you're up. Let's keep this game rolling, everybody. We're going to run a little over tonight, but I think it's going to be worth it for everybody. Valar heading over to the temple. I mean, what's more fun than Play Dead live on a Wednesday night, everybody? Temple, boss to their chest. All right, Valar playing boss in 1. We'll cap in 3. Gonna steal Dimes as boss. No boss for you, Dimes. Seal and throw an Inferno to the straw man. Valar said, let's light it up first. Thank you, Sheila. You're getting some bonus XP for that one. She's like, PDO every night. Kel, let's add some bonus XP to Shaman Sheila's ledger. Craven Light, how do you feel about that Inferno? Did we lose Craven? Dark blue from Crimson. All right, second blue of the game. Now, that also means that the next grenade attack, regardless of the grenade attack, is 25% nerfed. Strong or weak, it is nerfed. Crimson playing the dark blue. One of the few players that has a dark... I think she's the only player that has both the dark boss and the dark blue, by the way. Pretty epic. All right, they shut it down. Let's go over to Deadly Dimes with no boss. Dimes, you're up. Clearly, there's something else you can do. Don't do it, Tammy. Don't even think about it. In fact, if you're thinking about doing it, don't do it. Can someone play a wanted poster before she does it? Huh. Look at that. All right. She's going to play a seal. Going to play the Furnace Wand. So nobody is going to enrage past 6 in round number 1. All right, Fever Ring to Julia. One second, getting my files set up. Ward to Crimson. All right, Fever Ring, Furnace, Ward to Crimson, Seal, and Standard Ammo Red Gel. Jim says, nope, not going to have that. And they're going to play Gold Psycho to stop that. That's going to break Dimes' absorption. But the Fever Ring is going to follow Julia around the rest of the game. And Julia probably knows this by heart at this point. Can't play blue gels, blue pets, dowsing pets. So Julia will not be extinguishing anything. So put that little fire there, reminding Julia she can only play red effects, not blue effects. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Gemstone. Gemstone, you're up. Jim heading over to the Cyborg. No Cyborg. No Dolly for you guys. All right, let's go from Jim over to Crimson. You know, good move by Jim. She's like, look, Craven's tied up for 2 rounds. I can shut down their Cyborg. Got to like it. Got Crimson and we got Julia. All right, in round number 2, we are going to strive to have a second round that takes less than 10 minutes. So we're going to push it, everybody. We're going to get back on track in round number 2. So we got Crimson and we got Julia. And then we're going to crank it right up because we got 2 players that won't be moving in round 2. So it's going to be much faster. You're going to go Dark Boss to their chest, Seal, and try to light up that Straw Man. Another professional play from the DZ. How about that Dark Boss going over there? If it caps, we know it's a little extra money. Could be an extra 25. Crimson playing in 1 would cap in 3. SLY jumping on the bosses early. It's going to hit. She just realized 2 people were tied up. So, no, we'll give Arc a warning for delay of game. No penalty. But they got nothing for it, so it is going to hit. All right, I'm going to play the blue flames, by the way, just so you guys can see them a little bit better. All right, Crimson lighting up. First flame of the night. Let's go from Crimson over to Julia. I think Jim was like, where's my Judas? Where's my Judas? Oh, I'm shutting down a Cyborg. One of those type of moments. All right, Julia, going to release the boat. And she is a warrior. All right, so Warrior, going to be 3 turns, 2 turns, 3 blocks. Two turns, 3 blocks is preventable, but let's release the boat so it would hit next round, potentially. All right, and that is the end of round number 1, everybody. End of round 1. I've got Julia and Crimson both holding their own. 25 points each in the DZ. Strawman. Sly able to sneak out 5 points. Blessings. I've got 1 for Sly, and I got 1 for Vox. I'm sorry, 1 for Sly, 1 for Arc. Sorry, Vox. Julia getting a halo. And Crimson getting a halo. All right. Going to push this round, everybody. 10-minute round is in our future. Let's start out with Craven Light. Craven Light can't go. Pope, you're back in the rover position. Pope, your move. And back to 100% health. Give Pope 10 seconds to get his move in. Remember, all the players, you're essential to keeping us catching up this round. Let's go, Pope. After Pope, we go to Tiny. All right, Pope going to move to their DZ. Drop a Fear Smoke. All right. No sparks. Movement. Pet. Fear Smoke. Blue Gel to Strawman. He's good. Going to try to Fear Crimson out of the DZ. And by the way, Pope, she does not have Ward. Because she played Dark Boss. So I will let you play a different pet because I didn't take it off the board. So if you want to play a different pet, that's fine. So Craven, hold up a second. Let's see if he wants a pet play. So move to DZ. Fear Smoke. 6s. So he's shooting a Blue Gel and a pet. All right, you can play Gold Kang. It's a Kang, not a Tang, by the way. All right, Gold Kang could be worth 55. And the reason I let him play another pet is because there's not a valid target. So obviously, he can't even play Blitz. Going to Fear Smoke Crimson out of the DZ. Put her over here. All right. Fear. Shot for Straw Man. Tiny going to prevent the shot. And Gold King. All right, let's go from Pope over to Tiny. Tiny using this prevention. I see E Beach in the house. E Beach is feeling pretty good about that Monday night game. Hey, they're the champs until proven otherwise. E Beach is like, what's up, Army? Just here, checking out, doing a little scouting. All right, Tiny's going to go Mythic Kang. Seal, Inferno, and Echo. He's going straight up Gorilla Zoe. Y'all, who knows who Gorilla Zoe is? Just me? Don't Google. Just if you know, you know. All right, Mythic Kang, Seal, Inferno to Straw Man. Dow's going to play Mythic Blue. And an Echo ability is going to give Dimes E1. Mythic Blue from Pope. All right, Mythic Blue is going to break Tiny's absorption. Echo going to give Dimes a +1. And Strawman is shut down. All right, we go to Gemstone. She is taking care of the sideboards. Go from Gem over to Crimson. No, sorry. Wait. Sorry, my bad. Tiny to Valar. Sorry, Valar. I got ahead of myself. Tiny to Valar. Valar to Dimes. I'm like, we're going to get through this round fast. That would have been super fast. It would have been fastest round ever. I didn't forget you, Valar. You do not want to piss off Valar. Believe me. I've been on that side of the fence before. It's not a great place to be. Daenerys isn't dying. Kills. I've read the book. She's not going to die. She is. I'm going to do a bold prediction right now. She is going to die. Kills. We're about to not be friends. Sorry, Valar. It's got to happen. It just makes too much sense. She's going to die. No, she's not going to die. Okay, Valar, she's not going to die. She's going to die. Everybody knows she's going to die. It's very predictable. All right, Mythic Kang to her boss. Could be worth 63. Max Seal to Julia. Blue Gel to Strawman. Give Julia that seal, and can they put out this flame? Craven says, don't think I want to let it be put out just yet. Gold Psycho from Tiny. First Psycho of the game, and Valar Your seal is gone. All right, Mythic Kang, Max Seal, Blue Gel is shut down. Let's go from Valar over to Dimes, as I'd mentioned before. After Dimes, we're going to have Crimson Tide because we're going to skip Jim, and then we'll finish it up with Julia. Predictable. Battleship for Deadly Dimes. Who saw that coming? Nobody. Everybody. All right. Cannonball for Deadly Dimes. 25 points. All right. After she gets in the battleship, gonna Talon Crimson back to the DZ. Hold up. Wait. All right. Crimson Tide. Talon back to the DZ. Gonna drop a Pet Repel. And Flame number 2. Battleship. Talon. Pet Repel. Gonna light up number 2. Gemstone. Light it or fight it. She says it hits. She already told me. She's like, dude, I typed that like 10 minutes ago. All right, there we go. Number 2. Let's go from Gemstone over to Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide back into DZ, where she has staked her ownership this season for sure. Crimson and then Julia. And then we'll go to our third round substitute. She's going Mythic Kang. Oh, no. Mythic Kang over to her boss. Could be worth 63. Gonna D9 there, Kang. Fear Smoke the Pope. All right. Let's put Pope out in the SLY Swamp. Ray, what does he become? Swamp Monster. Red Tanner from Julia. All right, Mythic Kang. Fear Smoke the Pope. Gonna play Absorption. Taking Pope down to 90%. All right. Null will deal 20 damage to Julia. It is preventable because it does 20 damage. May not receive additional PCP points. All right, and give me 1 second. I got to check one thing real quick. All right, so again, the null damages the player. It is not an attack. So just to be clear, a seal does not prevent it because the damage goes through. However, the damage is to the person. It's like a drain. It's like a health drain. If the damage is prevented, the effect doesn't happen. Jim, I don't know if you guys got anything for it, so I think the null hits. All right. So Julia is going to be capped on PCP points. She cannot receive PCP points the rest of the game. Any further than where she's at right now. All right. Let's go from Crimson over to Julia. And captains, you can have your third round subs ready to go once we get this move in. Got Crimson in the DZ, Julia in the DZ, SLY with a couple flames lit up. All right, Julia's going to head over to their DZ. Binds to Crimson. Binds get rid of her absorption. Lunacy for Armor Pen. Armor Pen would go after base. She's sealed. So Ashes will break her seal. All right, that is the end of round number 2. End of round number 2. DZ points, 0-0. Blessings. 2-2. Halos. Crimson with 2. Strawman. SLY with 10. Arc with 0. Elevation. Elevation's going to remove Julia's seal. Tiny heading out. Bones coming into bomber position. Ocean Man coming in extra DZ. Sheila coming in for the Pope. And Craven Light. Julia's boat is going to take out 3 blocks. Hits or stop it. All right. Julia, your boat got down a arc taken early, wall lead. They're going to get the black, the green, and the green. Dow coming in extra DZ. All right. Let's go to round number 3. Round number 3, Craven Light. You're back on the clock. Got Tiny, Valar, and Crimson could all cap this turn. And SLY, are you guys playing? They're killing a squid. All right. So killed squid tonight. Thank you. Yeah, you needed some redemption, for sure. Oh well, next time. And by the way, the order: Craven, Sheila, Bones, Valar, Dimes, Jim, Crimson, Julia, Ocean Man, and Dow. That's your order. Craven Light's going to cameo up to the temple. Going to go Dark King to Valar to take her stasis and ward over to Ray. Going to keep Sheila from using stasis and also going to keep Ray from being stasis. Yeah. Going to banish Wand over to Crimson. So we're getting the Nirvana wand in play. So Crimson is not going to fly. She's not going to be lifted for one turn. No funny business. No gas blast. Cannot fly. Going to go Max Seal to Crimson. Going to light up Straw Man number 3. All right, let's go over to Sheila. Shaman, you're up. Let's send Ward over to Jim. That is a valid target. As we said at the start of the turn, players do leave that position. There's no penalty for that. Max Seal. And a Spruce to Straw Man to put out one of the flames. And Jim can play blues, psychos, legendaries, whatever, because the cyborg is disabled. All right, after Sheila, let's go to Tiny. Or Bones. Sorry, Bones. Bones going to cap the first flag. And we got a couple Mythic Kangs out there. All right, so we're capping 2 Mythic Kangs. Going to be 63 and 63. And I'll get the scoreboard in a second. All right, going to play Balls to Main Street. Bones playing Boss in 3 with Cap in 5. Cape of Craven, going to take Julia's Boss. You're going to go Slush Wand. Slush Wand is basically going to cut the captain ability in half, whichever boat Jim jumps in. It's also going to get rid of the ice. She gets a +3. And she's going F5 Rapture loaded with Disperse. S8 with Disperse, 25% bonus for the Rapture. It's a big hit to get through in the beginning. black, green, green, blue. Amy wrecking it early. Boss to Main Street. Still Julia's boss. Slush 1. And F5 Rapture plus her bonus 3 makes it a S8 in round number 1. All right, let's go to Villar. Villar is going to cap as well. Let's give 1 flag to each team. All right, we also have a 55 and a 63. And we got Villar on the clock. After Villar, we got Dimes. Jim will get a turn. Crimson Julia, Ocean Man, and Dow. All right, they are going to hit Gronk. Amy, your boss is 50%. Going to go Pet Repel. Followed up with a blue gel. Gold Psycho from Bones. Final Psycho. That is going to break Villar's absorption. And let's go from Villar over to Deadly Dimes in the boat. Dimes Jim, Crimson Julia. Ocean Man and Dow. It's going Mythic Regis with Mend. All right, so we know that's going to hit. And I'll give you the complete heal. All right, give me 1 second. All right, Mythic Regis coming back with a big heal, 38%, taking Amy back from 50 to 88%. But it took a whole turn. Let's go from dimes over to gemstone. And Jim, you are kind of here. You're not back in the tank zone, remember. You are eligible, but not in any particular zone, so you will have to move. All right, Jim, going to head over to the tank zone. He's going to go cluster one. One Kang can only be played on any of the bosses in play. Purple is off the board. He's going to go Seal and Thrill. Going to play Dark Boss over to their chest. Getting a few bonus points there. Dark Boss. Could be plus 25. Played in 3. Would cap in 5. Jim, what's the target for Elmo? All right. She's going to the wall, so you're not established in the tank zone. So I got to move you up to the rover zone. All right, so Craven, you got a F5 with Thrill. Still got a 25% nerf on the grenade because of the dark blue that was played a couple rounds ago. It hits. Just checking one thing real quick. No, actually, no nerf because Sheila played a Spruce. So it is not nerfed. Craven, do you still want it to hit? Spruce got rid of the 25%. All right, still hits. All right, Jim, F5 Elmo. Elmo's going to give her 10 bonus points. With Ignite, with Thrill, looking like almost a 7. Gemstone, wrecking some walls as well. Right up there in the Amy range. Blue block, blue block, blue block. Taking them down early. Good shot by Gemstone. Crimson, you're up. All right, Crimson's going to play Radar to Bones' boss. Give it a Seal. Crimson also capping her own Dark Boss. Looking like flag number 2, plus 25 bonus points. Pet repel, and she wants to light a flame. Hits. Flame number 3. All right, let's go from Crimson over to Julia. Silver Spark, Mythic Pike to Craven, Cape of Blades. Parchment Smoke, Mania Dark Wargo Pegasus to Craven with Mind Blast. All right, we're going to start out with Cape of Blades. Four-sided dice. Julia with a 4. Julia, which player do you want to not hit with Cape of Blades? Moon's like, what is Cape of Blades? Well, it's a legendary cape that hits up to 4 players with armor pen, and every time she upgrades it, she gets 5 more armor pen. So Dime's going to be the only player she does not hit. So Craven, Ocean Man, Bones, and Crimson. Crimson's seal is broken. Craven, your AP is, your base is now 2220. Crimson, 2480. Bones, 2525. Ray, 2024. All right. Now we get to the attack. Silver Spark, Mythic Pike. They're going to use Eye Ring so Ray doesn't take the pet damage. And Craven, Parch Smoke, Mania. Oh boy. All right, shot hits. Now, luckily, you weren't sealed. Because if you were sealed, it would have hit you even harder. All right, 1473 minus 311 armor pen. $11.62 is getting through, Craven. Taking Craven down to 1,058 base. So that's about a 50% shot, a little more than 50% by Julia. Pretty good armor pen shot. All right, let's go from Julia over to Crimson. Wait. Let's go from Julia over to Ray. Ocean Man, you're up. Ark bringing a little bit of the PvP back tonight. A lot of good strategies. I get the feeling like there are some teams holding back for the playoffs, though. Just a feeling. All right, Ray's going to throw a max seal over to Crimson. Boss to their chest. Ray playing boss in 3 with cap in 5. And a gas blast to Julia. Gas blast hits. Send Julia over to the other side. Taking 10% damage from the swamp. All right, Dow, finish out round number 3. From the DZ, what you got, Dow? All right, Dow going to DZ portal. Smart move, because I think I know where his shot is going. It was a smart move to DZ Portal there, by the way, because he knew he didn't have range from the other DZ. We clarified that. All right, Mythic Quiller, Parch Smoke, Cosmic Violet ×2, Silver Gel, Mania Potion, Craven Light. Oh, heck. Arc is at it again. All right, Crimson's going to prevent the shot. Quiller is going to take Craven Light from 1,058 down to 1,008. But the Cosmic Violet, big time shot with Mania Arc Spark. Crimson tied with the prevention. All right, end of round number 3. We've got DZ 0-0. 15, Strawman. Dow with a halo. Ocean Man with a halo. Crimson with her 3rd halo. Blessings 1-1. All right. Craven Light, you're up. Round number 4, final round of the first half. All right, going to go Red Kang to Bones' boss. Craven playing Red Kang, could be worth 50 if it caps. Little Haze and Days over to Julia. Haze and Days, going to nerf Julia's attack 10% and a 25% slow. If she tries to unholy it, or if anybody else does, going to stun her. And Sheila's going to eclipse Julia. So no Haze and Days. That might be the best Haze and Days ever played. They blink her out of it. Absorption. And then Whiskey. All right, we'll take Craven back up. $21.08. Can't use the whiskey, Craven. Sorry. He double potioned. Ooh, that might have been costly. Craven gets the absorption, but does not get the whiskey. So Craven's still at 1,008 base. Red Kang, Haze and Days. They eclipse Julia. No Haze and Days. And then Craven with the absorption. All right, let's go from Craven over to Shaman Sheila. All right, Sheila's going to move to the DZ. Going to go Gold Kang. Gold Kang could be worth 55. Vines to Craven, Spruce to Strawman. It hits. All right, Vine's going to get rid of Craven's absorption. Spruce going to put out one of the flames. All right, let's go from Shaman over to Bomber Bones. All right, Essence Smoke to Craven. Sacred Tea, no shot. Sacred Tea is a heal. Sacred Tea will heal Amy to 100%, which she already is. And the Essence Smoke will surround her. Valar going to use Phantom Cape. All right, so no Essence Smoke. But Amy managed to stay at 100%. which she was already at. All right, let's go from Bones over to Villar. Getting interesting here. All right, Villar. Tonight got a little chaotic, but it's fun. Craziness going on. All right, Villar's going to summon Red Quiller, Toxic Rain, Smoke, Mania, Silver Gel, Pegasus, with Dark Rose to whom, Villar? Craven, you got a lot coming at you. All right, Craven says it hits. All right. Red Quiller taking Craven down. 968. He's got 311. Villar coming in at 1200 AP before weapon. Smoke Potion. Craven getting 1010 through Villar with the Ruffled Feather. A lot of AP on Team Art. Craven Light down for the count. Villar getting the Killing Blow and the Ruffled Feather. Craven Light, who's coming in for you? Villar with a CK. Sly's looking like Sly tonight, and Ark's looking like old school Ark. I mean, this is kind of, we've missed these kind of battles. All right, got Tiny coming in for Craven Light. We put Tiny in the rover position. All right, Arc closing the gap a little bit, making a little closer game. All right, Villar with a nice shot. Let's go from Villar over to Tiny. Deadly Villar. I like it. We got a lot of deadly players. But Villar will shoot somebody, though, and she'll say, I'm sorry, hun. Craven, hun, I'm sorry. All right, let's go, Dimes. It's good setup, good attacks all the way around. No player in the game is safe. If a team targets any player in the game, we know. Might take 2 hits, might take 3, might take 5. But if a team is determined, that is one strategy. But there's a whole lot of ways to play PDL. Got Dimes and we got Gemstone. All right, Tiny's going to cameo up to the temple. Tammy, did you cameo in round number 1 with Tiny? He was in the bomber. I feel like you did. I just want to get. Oh, you know what? My bad. Tiny's in, and I did the move for Tiny. Sorry. That's my bad. Tiny's in for Craven. Oops. All right. Yep, it's Dimes' move. I went to Tiny. All right, so cameo. So Dime's going to cameo out of the boat into the temple. That means that SLY's battleship is officially out of play. Mythic Kang to raise boss. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. And Red Gel, and Sheila uses the prevention. All right. Cameo, Mythic Kang, and they use prevention to stop the shot. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Jim. Silver Spark. Kazi, Toxic Rain, Mania, Pegasus, Silver Gel, Ultra to Ocean Man. Jim is, she's moving over to the other side there to take aim, Ocean Man. And that is going to give her AP plus Lunacy. So Kazi has a Lunacy effect, then Toxic Rain, then Mania, Pegasus, Silver Gel, Ultra. All right. Ocean Man sitting at 2024. Because that was from the Cape of Blades earlier. We take Ray down. 1984. Toxic Rain. Mania, Lunacy, Pegasus from Gemstone. $300 APR. Jim coming in after Weapon before Bullseye. Taking Ray from 1984. $1,440 minus 300 APR. 1140 gets through. Going to bring Ray down to 824. And Dow's going to use Legendary Pain. Craven Light. Does the Legendary Pain hit? Your call. All right, it hits. All right, Legendary Pain. Taking half of that attack, dealing it back to Ocean Man. Which is another 720. It is subject to the 300. So another 420. I'm sorry, another. 1 second. Another 420 is going to take Ocean Man down to 424 base. All right, back-to-back shots. Another big hit. They put the pain on as well. All right, let's go from. That was a Gemstone Dow combo shot. Let's go from Gem over to Crimson. All right, we got Aces Roxy to Strawman. Going to send Decay Smoke. Over to Julia. It's going to prevent her from sealing unless she heals first. All right, so Julia has Decay Smoke, no seal unless she heals first. Going to light a Straw Man. D9 to Sheila's Kang. Going to throw another Red Tanner up there to stop the shot. All right, we go from Crimson over to Julia. It's like, you guys tonight. All right, move in range. She's like, you don't have to ask me twice. You know where the direction's going anyway. All right, Julia moving into range. Arc Spark Gold Kit. Going to Unholy the Decay Smoke. Just in case she wants to seal. All right. Gold Kit, Ray first, and then Ballistic Pegasus Dark Wargo shot. Gold Kit also adds Lunacy. And if you guys are tuning in, tonight is probably just one of the examples between these teams that you can have two completely different styles of play and be effective. Whether it's walls, whether it's DZ, whether it's attacking, whether it's a little bit of everything. Ocean Man going to stop the shot. All right. Kit's going to hit. Take Ray down to 394. All right, so Pet hits with Arc Spark. Chewie gets rid of the Unholy. The shot, Ocean Man using the prevention. So a couple preventions burned already. Let's go to Ocean Man. Ray, you're up. And we only got one more move until halftime. So you think Ray might have survived it. He might have survived the onslaught. He's like, heal and seal with some whiskey. I don't blame you. All right. Ray with the heal and seal. And the whiskey's going to give him 50% back. So we're giving him 1,032. Taking him back up to 1426 base. Might be in the safe zone here. All right. 1426 seems pretty good. All right, let's go from Ocean Man over to Dow. Dow, final move of the first half. All right. Acid Rain, Silver Gel with Mind Blast, Lunacy, Red Prince with Blue Spark. Question is, what's Dow bringing to the AP table? A lot. All right, we're going to come down to math here. Now, Acid Rain ain't going to give you much. Acid Rain is going to give you 2. Toxic Rain would have been a better choice, but hey. Yeah, Acid Rain, he's like, hey, I got to get that extra 2 in there. But the Cosmic Violet with the Mind Blast going to be interesting. All right, hold tight. All right, so the Mind Blast lowering Ray's AP, which is going to make it more interesting. Red Prince also lowering the AP. All right. I think he's good. 1374, Dow pushing through. Ray, after the APR, you're preventing 218 of it. Dow getting around 1100 through. You're still going to be at around 300 living until halftime. So, a miscalculation on the part. Fun attack, but if you don't get the kill through, it's just another attack. Hit somebody for 5,000. If they got 5,001, you live. Soul Seer is only going to deal 2%, so that's going to be straight damage. But living till the end. All right, that is the end of the first half. Can I get the second half subs, please? Let me calculate some additional damage. But and sometimes you just got to shoot and have fun, right? That's what they said. All right. Crimson going to keep her buffs because Amy using the elevation wand. Blessing. And a blessing. DZ points. Arc actually grabbing 25 DZ points. Strawman. Sly getting 15. Arc did get a killing blow that round. Almost got 2, but almost 200 points, right? Almost an extra 25. I mean, that could have been a big change of events if Arc would have got that kill. But again, not getting anything from that attack is also a big win for Sly. Animal coming in for Bones. Everything else staying the same. Oh, I'm sorry. I was waiting on Ark. Busy for Sheila. Dow stays. My bad. All right. Busy B coming in. Shaman, good job tonight. Everybody else staying the same. Let's get everybody back to their zones. Valar, put you over there. Dimes, gonna put you down here with all your buffs. Jim, you got to make that long run back over again if you decide to do anything reckless. We'll put you in the tank zone for now. Julia back in her DZ. Crimson Tide getting her 4th Halo. Dow getting his 2nd. Ocean Man getting his 2nd. All right, so we got Defender, Defender, Rover. Craven Light's back in, actually. So Craven's back in for the second half. So Animal stays for Bones, but Craven comes back in for Tiny. Dimes. All right. DZ, Rover, Tank, Bomber, 2 Bombers, Tank, Rover, and Bomber. All right. Let me get the order set back up for you guys. As I said, wild game tonight. Thank goodness all the health is reset. Let's get that back. Dealing with some big numbers tonight. All right, so Bones has a boss out. Ray has a boss out. Jim has a dark boss out. Craven Light, you're up. Let's have some fun, everybody. Start the second half. And this feels like, I know it's going to be a longer game, but this does feel like old school Play Dead Live. So I think we needed a crazy match. No, here's why Bullseye is not. Because the hit on him was a red Prince. So it was 33% of about 22. So it added about 10 because the pet added the extra bullseye, not the attack. So had Dow not used the pet, his shot probably would have killed Ray. So the pet nerfed your bullseye attack because he would have gotten a 33% bonus from his attack, which might have been enough to finish him off. I mean, I didn't want to go too much into detail with that, but that's kind of the way it worked out. All right. Craven Light, you're up. Going to move to Temple. Going to play Smokey and steal Busy's Unholy Smoke. And then throw a Silent Smoke as his attack. That's pretty crazy stuff there. All right, it hits. And let's go over to Busy. Busy, you're up. And you are silenced. All right, Busy moving to the Temple. S6, Red Revenge to the wall with Seal. How you like that, Craven? It hits. All right, S6, Red's Revenge. Arc working on the walls now. Red block. Red block. You guys saw how weak this first wall was. You know. All right, let's go from Busy over to the Animal. Animal, you're up. All right, Animal, on your turn. We're going to cap that boss. That's flag number 3. And we got a Red Kang from Craven Light. 50-point Kang. Third flag. Do we have animal? Boston Main Street. Gonna play Enigma. So busy. You may not use or be the target of any legendary spells, legendary abilities, legendary weapons, or legendary pets. So you cannot use any of those things, nor can you be targeted by any of those things for one turn. S6 Carnage to the wall. Joe, not too shabby. Joe bringing the Carnage. And the S6. Double blue for Joe, not in the teardrop zone. So Boston Main Street, a seal. The Arc doing killing blows and walls tonight. SLY, multifaceted approach. All right, let's go from animal over to Villar. We got Villar, we got Dimes, we got Jim, and we got a whole boatload full of all-stars in this game. Everybody playing loose, having some fun tonight. It's a big game, but I'm just impressed that everybody's just kind of just freestyling it tonight. If this is what we got to look forward to the playoffs are going to be a blast. All right, Villar going to send Ward over to Dow. Seal and Thrill. Can I get a target, Villar? All right. Villar shooting at Animal's boss, and she is bringing a S11 with a Thrill and Rampage. Craven Light. I'm thinking S13. Amy, I don't even know what that emoji means, but it can't be good. Oh, I'm not looking. Okay. Craven Light must not be looking either because he doesn't know whether to stop it or whether to let it hit. Oh my, Craven, no, don't. Why? Why are you doing that to Joe's boss? Why are you going to make me do big math again? Well, I mean, there's some opportunity with the health for this boss. I'm just going to say it like that. And Valar's a beast. The good news is it's not a Dark 9 like Moonshot. The bad news is it's an S13 from Valar's upgraded weapon. $68 to animals, boss. Joe, your boss is at 32%. I'm not going to tell you that Valar has one of the highest damage in the game, but you should know she has one of the highest damage in the game. Valar absolutely wrecking with the shot. Let's go from Valar over to Deadly Dimes. Dimes, you're up. I don't know if anybody's going to be standing by the end of this game. I don't even know who's got preventions, who's going to be hitting, who's going to be lock and loaded. Valar's on fire tonight. She's got a killing blow, and she's got a ton of damage. Craven Light hit it right. He said, like I said, Deadly Valar. All right, Dime, Silver Spark. Mythic 4 Rainu to the wall. Light of Flame. Thrill. F5 Elmo loaded with Disperse. All right, I love it. Dimes with the F5. Going to have Rainu do a couple things. Looking like an S6 with the Disperse. Jim, what's your call? Now, Rainu, and this might be, I saw this happen the other night with Curtis. And Dimes is doing it again with Rainu. I think it's super smart. All right, so here's the way it works. Dimes playing Mythic Rainu. She's going to light one flame. The other Mythic Rainu is going to hit this teardrop wall. Dimes taking down that red block. Well played. But she's also bringing a Elmo with extra juice. Jim says no. Playing the second Mythic Blue. Pope has one. Dow has one. And Dimes, that Mythic Blue is going to break your seal. So Arc with still a slight wall advantage. But good moves there. And no bonus points for Dimes because it didn't hit. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Gemstone. Jim, your Dark Boss caps. And we got a second Gold King. You got one Mythic and one Gold. So Arc now with 2 flags. And Jim getting a bonus 25 for the Dark Boss. 3 flags to 2. Some straw man points, some blessings, some DZ points. Walls are close. SLY got the dungeon. SLY got out to a great start with the dungeon. ARC kind of came back with a killing blow and a ruffled feather. Jim going to go Mythic Cane, Mind Melt, F4 standard ammo. Double shot of my baby's love by the Swinging Medallions. Joe. Mythic Cane going to take you down to 19%. F4 standard ammo Bloodlust from Gemstone is going to turn Joe's Boss into Sauce. Second. Ruffled Feather for Team ARC. Let's go from Gemstone over to Crimson. I said, I know we're running over. If you guys are having a good time watching these teams battle, it's always epic when they play. Give me a 999 in chat. We played a quick game the other night. I just don't feel, I don't know, it's very entertaining. I just don't feel like it's taking a long time. It just feels like, hey, here's SLY and ARC going at it again. Taking off the gloves, fighting it out. Battling for first place. SLY is able to pull out a victory. They lock in first. If ARC does, they still got a shot at it. ARC could still clinch. We got Crimson Julia, Ocean Man, and Dow. Crimson going to head over to the portal on the other side. All right. Sorry, Crimson. I can't get all your halos over there. All right. Anyway, you guys know where she's at. DZ Portal, Blaze to Strawman, Plum Arrow to Dow. Let's send that back over to Ray. And Jim is like, send that to Ray. He ain't playing no pets. Ray's like, I already got my boss out, but yeah. I like to play. I mean, it works. It hits. And, that's a tough play. It's a good save. I like it. But, it also prevents a grenade from being Judas back. So, Ray, you can't play pets this round. Good move by both teams. Blaze to Strawman, though, is going to be Strawman number 5. All right, so we got SLY now with Strawman number 5. Crimson DZ Portal, Blaze to Strawman, Plum Arrow, and send it back over to Ocean Man. And we've got the Assassin Julia Muse. Julia trying to be deadly again all of a sudden. She's got the name the Assassin, and now she's like beast mode again. All right, Julia, you're up. And I just want to remind you, no blue effects again. I don't know. She might trade it in tonight to be able to put out a flame or two. We got Julia. We got Ray. And then we got Dal. She gonna gold Nolan. Julia's like, hell with this DZ. I ain't getting no points because of that null. All right, Julia heading over. She's gonna play a gold Nolan. S6 St. Elmo to the wall. Craven Light. Question is, does he want to get rid of this wall or delay it and see what the next wall brings? Both teams doing a great job of changing it up tonight. You see, one style, then they mix it up. Both teams have done this multiple times where they've had a strategy and then tried to bring the other team out. Animal using his prevention to stop Julia's grenade. So she does get gold Nolan. No grenade's going to hit. Let's go from Julia over to Ocean Man. Ray, your boss caps. And that is also going to be the 4th Kang. For Team SLY, 4th Kang. No bosses currently occupied. No chests, no bosses in play. We got Ocean Man, and then we got Dal. That smoky silent smoke was not a bad combo, was it? That was pretty nice. I love seeing people play smoky. Start getting into some of those old pets. All right. Ocean Man going to drop a healing seal. Going to light that flame. Gemstone, you got flame number 6. SLY shifting strategies yet again. Little extra heat on the straw man. It hits, fire it up. All right, Dow and Ward, you are the last act in round number 5. Round number 5. We'll check it. I think you are correct, Jim. I got a feeling you did. Hold on a second. We both might be wrong, but that is the second heal and seal, and that is a -5. For Team SLY. Yeah, there was no challenge with the bullseye. At halftime, she asked if the bullseye damage was calculated, and I explained that it was. All right. Moving on. All right. I'm gonna add another 5 to animal. So we need to get the game back in gear. Again, we just don't randomly throw She said challenge. He said, if you guys want to keep it going, we'll just keep taking points off. But that's why we have captains. So let's get everybody refocused on the game. I already explained it once, how it happened and how I calculated the damage. All right, Dow, you're up. Dow going to move to their DZ. Boss to Main Street. Going to go Vines to Animal. Andromeda Silver Gel to Animal. All right, I'll calculate a shot. Give me a second. And somebody been stacking that base. Animal, pretty decent base. $22.09 after buffs. $11.04 getting through, Joe, after your APR. I've got you down to $11.05. So Dow hitting pretty hard with the base, even though you stacked a little bit of base. All right, and that is the end of round number 5. End of round number 5. Dow with a big shot on Animal. Also getting a boss on Main Street if it caps. Dow playing in 5 would cap in 7. Crimson Tide getting a 5th halo. Ray getting a 3rd halo. Dow getting a 3rd halo. Five blessings for both teams. Strawmen. We got 6 strawmen lit up for Team SLY. 100 points to 0. DZ, Crimson able to get 25 on one side. Dow neutralizing on the other side. SLY 25 to 0. Craven, round 6. Your Red Cane to Dow's boss. Torment busy. M7 standard ammo red gel to Dow's boss. All right, Red Cane. Going through to Dow. No flames to spread. Gonna take Dow from 90% Red Cane. I'm sorry, 100% his boss. It's on Main Street. I didn't mean to take damage from it. That would have been if it was in the pond. Red Cane gonna take Dow down to 93%. M7 standard ammo from Law Dog. Would have been nice. They prevent it. All right, let's go over to Busy. Busy is tormented. Can't peel it, Busy. The Craven with the timely torment. But you can play Legends and do things this round. You were locked down last turn. Can't play it anyway. It's not valid. It can only be played on a scoring move. So yeah, it's fine, but I get it. All right, she's going to go Octane. Man, you guys are playing some stuff we ain't seen in a while. She's bringing Octane to the animal. It's going to be AP 15. Seal and Thrill, Rapture loaded to the wall. All right, busy with the Seal and Thrill, playing the Rapture. Normally it would drop a teardrop, but it ain't getting 2 blocks. I get it, but Craven with that Torment, smart play, locked her down. You do get 1 red block, Busy, but not enough. Julia with the Chromica play. Now that does score. She does get the points from Chromica. Going to add 10 more. And again, little extra AP going over to the animal. Going to take Joe down to 1080. Joe's base is down to 1080. All right, let's go from busy over to animal. Joe, you're up. Joe playing the Sacred T, but because he plays the Sacred T, he can't get the attack. So he does get the 50% heal. But no M7 Easter Beaster. But Joe, that 50%, you were 50% down, taking you back to full base. 2209. Go from Animal over to Villar. All right, she's going to try a diagonal shot. To get a double Kuma Cosmic shot. And she can. But you do have to... All right, yep, you got room on the ledge here. So diagonal shot's going to hit Craven with Kuma. You're going to have to move closer to get both. So move Valar here. She's not in the temple. Kuma to Craven Light. Kuma to Ocean Man. They both hit. It's a D250. It's also a Super Petro. Going to knock Craven out of the temple. It's going to hit Ray's Seal. And the Gas Blast is going to launch him to the other side. Doesn't take damage from his zone. He does take damage from the Gas Blast, though. Take him down to 90%. Craven Light does hit you. 250 pet. You have a lot of health. It's taking you down to 91%. All right, let's go from Valar over to Dimes. Dime's going to bring out Red Nolan. Going to send Torment over to Julia. S6 Lithium loaded to the wall with Rampage. Lithium loaded with Rampage, looking like an S7. Dimes will have one that'll carry over to the final round. It hits. Crimson going to play Chromica, get the bonus points. One second. All right. Little more juice, Dimes. Little less power. I was comparing it to Busy's Red's Revenge. Red block. Red block. 25% of a red block. 75 red remaining, not enough to light the lithium. 2 1/4 blocks. Strong shot. We got 3/4 of a block for SLY. We got a full block for ARC. They do get the Chromica points. Dimes over to Gemstone. All right, Jim strategically waiting to jump into Battleship. 25 point. Cannonball for Jim. Going to send Gold Kang to Dow's boss. Gold Kang could be worth 55. Seal and Thrill. Let's move the boat over in range and yep. We're going to hit Arc with a -5 for double smokes. No torment to Dimes. So we got the Battleship, Gold Kang, Seal and Thrill gets through. Dispersibility gets through. Elmo loaded to the wall. We're going to give Jim +10. We hit him with a 5-point penalty for the double smoke. And she does take down the first wall of the night. Let's go ahead and rebuild it. Gemstone also getting a gold bar. Jim +50 with the gold bar. All right, let's go from Jim over to Crimson. Arc Spark, Red Blitz, Gold Nolan. Arc Smoke, M7, D9 to Dow's boss. Hits. All right, Red Blitz. Taking down Julie. Taking down her Nolan. We're going to deal 10 to Julia. M7D9 from Crimson over to Dow. Double damage to pets. Dow's boss was at 93%. See how hard it hit. Good upgrade. Total damage on Dow's boss. Coming in at 33%. 1/3 damage. Double damage, too. Dow's boss down to 60%. Julia, you're up. All right, can't peel the Torment because it's round 6. Gold Nolan was just blitzed. All right, yeah. Hold up. This move has a lot that's not there anymore. All right, yeah, she just blitzed. Can you delete it without the potions and the other stuff? They're not duplicate potions, but the Mythic Kang you already played, so the Mythic Kang has to play. The St. Elmo has to play. Yeah, hold on. No, I can't do the whole move, but the Mythic Kang is a legal play, so I have to leave that. That's going to Dow's boss. I might be able to piece enough of it together. Torment you can't peel anyway. So that was a mismove. Gold Nolan, you can't worry about it. All right, so you're going to get St. Elmo, Ignite with Bloodlust. Craven Light, and I'll let you respond to that because she doesn't get the juice on it. So you've got Elmo, Bloodlust, Ignite. All right, it hits. He's not going to stop it because he saw the M7 on it, so I'm okay with that. But another Elmo, so Julia's getting 10 for the Elmo. And no Seal and Thrill because it wasn't in the initial move. All right, calculate the Elmo with the Ignite with the extra Disperse, 10%, and the Bloodlust. Disperse gives you a nice boost. Black block. Green block. Specialty Grenade, Ignite, Bloodlust, and Disperse. Decent hit. All right, let's go from Julia over to Ray. Ray, your final move. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, gotcha. PvP key. There you go. All right, so Ray's going to head down to the Doomsday device. All right, PvP key to Dow's boss. Jim, I don't know if you have a prevention, otherwise it hits. No, it's not barbecue yet. It's 10%. It's close. All right. But still taking it from 60 down to 10. All right, let's go from Ray over to Dow. Pretty big shot on your boss there, Dow. Yeah, you're not going to be able to play Regis because you have a boss out. All right, hold up 1 second. Dow. All right, so we're going to back up, and Ray doesn't have a PvP key. All right, so I'm going to give Sly, by Sly, I mean Craven Light, the captain. Craven, I'm going to give you a chance to replay the move for 50-point penalty, or skip the move and go to Dow. Your choice. You want Ray? You want to make it 100 tonight? I mean, you're on fire, man. We can add more to it if you'd like. Enough's enough, dude. Enough is enough. Three hours, and I'm calculating, and I'm trying to get your moves right, and you guys aren't helping. So if you want to help get the move right, we'll play the game. All right, Dow, your move. Orcas to Craven, Blue Gel to Strawman, Min the Boss. All right, Blue Gel's going to put out one of the flames. Orca's going to hit Craven. Craven Orca's going to take you down to 84. Min going to take the boss back up 65%. No Orca. Good challenge. Going to hit Arc with another 5. Improper pet play. That's -10 for Arc. Light the flame back up because he's got boss out. And thank you for challenging properly. That's the way we get it right. Give Craven his health back to 91. And he does get the mend. And Craven, how about the Blue Gel? Blue Gel hits. All right, so we'll remove one of the flames, not two. All right, that is the final move of round 6. Captains, can we get your starters back in? Who do we have the starting for both teams? All right, we send Busy out. All right, let me get some points real quick. We've got DZ, Dal on one side, Crimson on the other side, looking like 0-0. Strawman. Got SLY with another strong Strawman round. 50 points. Craven Bones, Dimes, Crimson. Ray had 3 blessings. It won't factor into the final blessing count. Crimson has 6 because Dal would have 4. Dal stays there. Craven stays there after the Petro blessings. We've got Valar actually rotates into the temple at the end of the round. Torment smokes her off. Busy's heading out, but Valar does have control of 1, but they still had 1 anyway. All right. Craven, Bones, Dimes, Crimson, Dow, Valar, Jim, and Julia. All right, we got a. I don't know. I don't know how close it is. It feels close, but we'll see what comes down to the final couple moves here. Craven Light, your final move of the night. Round of 4. Sly trying to clinch first place regular season. Ark trying to stay alive for first place. Craven's going to head over to the temple. Gold Blaze a straw man. Play a heal and seal. Blue Spark. Trixies to both the Kangs with Rampage. Hits. That is a double Kang destruction shot. Saving points. Dow, your final move of the night. Actually, no, we did this before. So Dow played Boss at the end of the round. Dow, you do not get your move. We go to Valar. We had this happen one other time with substitutes. So we skip Dow because Dow will go last. It'll be Valar's move, then we go to Bones, and then Dow will fill into the final move. It changes the cycle, changes the order. Ball still caps in the same place. All right. So Valar playing Mythic Regis to Dow's Boss, Men, Dust to Dimes, and Blue Gel to Strawman with Echo. All right, send Dust over to Dimes. Mythic Regis to Dallas Boss. It's going to kick it back up to 95. And Blue Gel hits. So Craven had lit up Strawman number 6. Villar taking it down to Strawman number 5. All right, let's go to Villar over to Bomber Bones. Amy, your final turn of the night. Arc Spark, Fallacy to build a Strawman. M7 Lithium loaded. All right, they're going to light one. All right, build a Strawman. M7 Lithium loaded with Echo. Gemstone. She's sending another one down to Dimes. Dimes, I got you at +2. I got you with Rampage and Echo. Jim's going to play red-blue. Going to shut it down, Amy. She's shutting it down. Not going to let you get that gold block yet. Nope, they were, but Villar just put one of them out. All right, let's go from Bones over to Gemstone. Got Jim, Dimes, Julia, Crimson, and Dow. Finish strong, everybody. Could be close. Thrill Smoke, Gold Rage, Echo, M7, Blue Spark. And Craven, she's got extra E too because she's in the boat. Gold Blue from Bones. Not going to allow that to happen. I guess turnabout is fair play. Gold Blue. Taking down the block. That would have been a big hit for sure. All right, let's go from Jim over to Dimes. Dimes, final move of the night. And you got dusted. It's going to Holy the Dust. Dimes and, oh, you know Jim's going to play Dominari. All right, Dimes and Nolan. Gold Rage, Blue Spark, Bloodlust. All right, first one, no worries, Dimes, because obviously you're going to destroy that wall pretty easily. And Dominare means no gold block. But she's got +2. M7 Red's Revenge, Blue Spark, Bloodlust, Gold Rage. S13 is hitting on wall number 2. Dimes. Giving Sly a wall lead. Black, green, green, blue, and 50% blue. Dimes. Crushing it. Maybe saving it for a rainy day. It's raining. All right, let's go over to Julia. We got Julia, Crimson, and Dow. Still not our longest match of the season, by the way, even though it's a long match. We have had longer. All right, Julia's going to send her for points. Going to send Torment over to Crimson. F5 Easter Beaster Rampage. I'm going to send Echo down to Dow. Craven says it hits. All right, Julia getting a 20 from sender. Let's see how the Easter Beaster hits. S6. Green block, blue block, blue block. That's it. All right, Crimson, bring it home. Did Sly do enough to lock in first place? Crimson and Dow, final 2 moves of the night. That's all we got left. Pretty epic moves tonight, and some mistakes all the way around. Dune to spread the flame. Straw man number 6 for Crimson. Standard ammo. Crimson, would you like to specify a type of gel for that standard ammo? Red gel. Crimson going to light up flame number 7 with the red gel. All right, Dune to spread the flame. They're up to 7 flames. Dow, final move of the night. And then we'll calculate the scores and see if Sly protected home field advantage. A lot of mixed strategies tonight. Poisons in the next box event on Monday night. Arc Smoke, Gold Rage, S8, Red's Revenge with Ignite. To the wall. All right, Dow leaving the DZ. It hits. Gold Rage, S8 with Ignite. The Echo is spread down. S11 from Dow with Red's Revenge. Blue block, red block, red block. That's it. That's where we leave it. Nice hit to finish it off. Dow does cap at the end. Three flags to three flags. Can you guys confirm that? That's what I got. I know it's kind of crazy in the middle, but if you guys can confirm that. All right, 4 flags. Thank you, Craven. SLY with 4 flags. Arc with 3 flags. So I missed one of their flags in the middle. Should be 4-3. Thank you, Craven. That's why I wanted you guys to confirm it. All right. And walls, we've got 1 wall to 1 wall. All right, 4 flags to 3, 1 wall to 1 wall, Arc with a killing blow, SLY with a dungeon, blessings at the end. Arc with their 7th blessing, SLY with their 6th blessing. All right, we'll count down the blessings in a second. We'll give Crimson a 7th halo. It won't matter. She's already got control of the DZ, but she did get extra 25 points at the end. Arc left the DZ. So Crimson is going to get 100 PCP DZ points. Arc's going to get 50. Dow actually got the PCP points because Julia was locked out. All right, let's count down. All right, SLY has exactly 6 blessings. They got 6 blocks left. We'll count them all down. It's going to give them 2 full walls. Arc with 7 blessings. So we're going to count down their walls, reset it, and we'll take down 5. Might have benefited SLY a little bit because they completed a wall and an Arc didn't get back into the red. So it turned out to be not a huge advantage. All right, and Strawman, Crimson able to light up 2 at the very end. That's 150 points. It's a nice bonus. So Amy snuck that fallacy in there, and Crimson lit up 2. All right, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. We'll see, did Arc take a share first place, or did SLY clinch regular season? We'll find out shortly. I'll be right back. Congratulate each other for a hard-fought match. I see you guys doing that already. So certainly not the perfect game flow, but that's why we play them. Keep the game going. Be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. We got the final totals, and interesting game. Tonight had a lot of opportunity and certainly some good moves, and some people tested some things. So start out with the walls. Overall, the walls, SLY took down their second wall, got some blessings in there. Looked like they were going to pull away a little bit, but because they didn't quite get down into the red, ARC ended up 675, 675 point advantage with the walls. Go to flags. Flags. ARC able to show a little bit of their firepower. They took down one of the bosses pretty easily. The other one, they were able to get the Gronk. Couple things happened there. But SLY able to win the flag game 850 to 600. So, a little bit of a lead there. Then we get into the DZ. DZ, 75 to 50, almost even. Was kind of mixed when teams shut people down when they didn't. Strawman, very lopsided. ARC did a good job with the Strawman early on. But 2 out of the last 3 rounds, SLY kind of overwhelmed a little bit. 300 points in the last 3 rounds. Prior to that, 5, 10, 15, 15. Overall, 345 points for the Strawman. 0 for ARC. That was huge. Losing control of the Strawman early. MBS, 200 points. Alex in the dungeon. I would have taken Ward, played it a little bit differently. Craven able to edge that out. 200 points MBS, 0 for ARC. So you can see SLY starting to pull away a little bit. Then we got to Kang's, 239. For SLY, 173. But then the bonus points. Bonus points, ARC really turned it up. They had a Cinder. They had a Bomb. They had a couple Ruffled Feathers. Gold. They came back and got 50 points in the DZ. And we had like a Dark Boss, several Elmos. So overall, 260 bonus points in that regard. And SLY didn't do too bad. SLY had a Dark Boss. They had DZ points. Also, an Elmo of their own and a bomb. Bonus points there. Looks like about 145. Final score, not as close as it looked because of the Strawman. SLY able to win at home, clinch first place. 2,444 points. ARC, 1,958. ARC almost got a second killing blow. That would have been huge. But overall, SLY had a pretty good strategy, stuck to it, and had some pretty epic moves in there as well. So congratulations to SLY. ARC is not out of the woods yet. ARC has the driver's seat to second place, but they may still need to win another game to lock in second place. First and second place do get home field advantage. But as we know, there's a couple games that separate, and ARC still has games versus Mirror. They still have games versus Vox as well. So 2 more games. So congratulations to SLY, and way to pull it out. Been a strong season so far. And we know that it's going to be kind of a game here, a day off, a game here, a day off. And we're going to come back full speed ahead once we get past Labor Day. So no game on Monday night. We will have a box event Monday night. Got a match on Wednesday night. And then the following week, we got a match on Monday. And then we got Clash on Wednesday. And then we finish out the season the week before Labor Day, which is the 9th. And I think that is SLY and Mirror, maybe. I think it's SLY and Mirror. But great job, everybody, tonight. Way to stick with it. And again, we're still finished. And it's still not the longest game of the season. So even though we had a very late start for several reasons, we had a lot of delay of game in the middle of the match, possibly because we got a late start, but certainly not our smoothest gameplay. But we'll fix it. We'll get it better. And thanks to everybody for playing tonight. Have a good night, and I will see you all hopefully on Friday night. Peace.